hot couple of weeks because we've been packing to move. We are still packing to move, but I'm pretty much sitting in a more or less empty living room. We still got to hit the bedrooms. We still have to hit other stuff. So I decided, after spending all day sorting and packing and stuff, let's play a game where I have to sort and pack stuff. 1.1, what's it called? 1.1? Yeah, 1.1's come out Satisfactory. I've been dying to play it. Absolutely dying to play 1.1. So, here we are. I'm going to play it. We're going to do a new start, because there's lots of changes, and we'll see what happens, and we're going to get live. And I forgot to check how loud the game is. Hang on, just give me a second. It's kind of loud. It should be fine. Yeah. Let's go. So, I decided this time. We did grassy field last time. This time I'm going to go rocky desert, because I've never done rocky desert. Let's go. I've never done rocky desert, so I want to give it a go. Let's take you a while. I'll be so happy when we get the jukebox. And the Goat Simulator song. I love the Goat Simulator song.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Short-term
Initiating
solutions for
planetfall.
long-term problems.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2,
1.
Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion.
I've never done the Rocky Desert. This is new.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations, you are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Ink Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Where are they? There's a couple of fluffies here. Fluffy tails. Okay, they've pieced out. Oh, no, here he comes. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Bingo. Haha! That's gonna come in handy later.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay, because we are going to need some wood leaves for power. What do you want to set up? Like, I don't know where any of the nodes are here.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Do you know what? This is a nice flat area. Maybe we just put it down here for temporary? It's where I need the whacking stick. I cannot wait. Getting rid of these guys is going to be so much better when I get the wacky stick. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Got some Hulk remains. Can I get a map up? Is there a map? Nope. Not playing with bees. Apparently I'm playing with bees. I am trying to work out where the hell am I? Okay, there's water. Water is good, because water means I can start pumping in water to do various things. I need some coal and steel and stuff. That's more mid-game. Could set this Satisfactory over here. I like the waterfall. I really like this river. Got a little bit of Sam there. That's going to be useful. If I was to put money, there'd be resources in that cave. Also spiders. I wouldn't be surprised there weren't spiders. I guess this is the pros and the cons. Like, the pro is, I've never been to this zone. So, it's new, it's exciting, it's shiny. The con is, I have no idea where anything is, and I'm not finding any resources. He says, and then instantly finds resources. That's iron. That's gonna be great. Uh-oh. I hear cat meowing. That means spiders. That needs to go. That needs to go now. What are you? Pure iron.
Samples
Hello.
of unknown alien species acquired.
Are you
It is
also pure
unclear
iron?
where
You
on
are
the
also
flora or
pure
fauna
iron.
spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
This is a relatively flat zone. Let's build the thing here. Oh, that's not build. That's, nope. What's build again? Is it not tab? Tab's inventory. B... Shift? Oh, I do have a scanner. Oh yeah, there's like tons of iron here. I might as well set up here. The mewing's got me nervous.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix It does not pay by the kilometer.
Haha!
Is it control or shift that hits the... I think it's control hits it to the... Yeah. Control hits it to the closest square so you can line it up.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding.
Okay.
Once
Upgrade.
finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
One step ahead of you. One step ahead of you. Right? Should be enough to do this. Select milestone. Put in the items. Upgrade. Put in the items. Upgrade.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
I am going to need a lot more iron. That meowing has got me nervous. Oh, I can build a workshop now. A workshop would be great. Actually, can I build a workshop near the thing? Do I have those resources? No, I'm missing a lot. If I get the workshop up, I can get the auto diggers, and they can start digging stuff for me. Okay, can I get the workshop down? Can I make? Yes, I can. And we can stop some auto diggers. Look at this, it's so much better. Can I set this up here because I thought a micro factory here would be nice, and then get trains to ship it off somewhere else? Micro factories, I think, would be great. Go cash these in quickly. Boom. Upgrade. I now have storage.
Hub upgrade
boom,
2, power and shell,
boom.
completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Copper's got me concerned. I haven't seen copper. I think I can scan for copper now. I'm going to try and make a bunch of those auto diggers, just so I can just grab a ton of resources to start with. Case in point, there's 11. Because we're going to need them for actually doing the proper diggers. Where's copper? One node this way. This is the closest node this way. Oh! Oh, fudge me! Is that iron as well? That is pure iron as well. I think I read copper was up here. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I don't like these shooters. They suck.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
That copper's gonna start turning into my copper wire, and oh, there's concrete there too. How am I doing for health? This might not be great. Yep, health's super low. Pure limestone. I'm starting to think I have a construction area here and then move it elsewhere. Oh, I do not like the splitters. I don't like the fact my health's so low. I need to eat a berry. Do I have any of the berries on me? Berries. Here we go. I can't remember if it regens over time. Yeah, it regens over time. Okay. Throw you in, throw you in. I'm missing 2 of those. I'm missing 20 of the others. How's this coming along? See another one. So, like, resource-wise, I was not expecting, what, 4 pure irons, 1 pure copper, 1 pure concrete? I don't need that for concrete. Come on, get me back to full health. Please get me back to full health. Oh, actually, I should probably make the wires. Because I only need 2 plates, but I need 20 wires. There's 20 wires. I'll make the 2 plates, cash those all in. Bam. Next upgrade. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Set.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
This is why we grabbed the. This is why we grabbed the concrete. Because I want to lay down a concrete base and then build off the base, then leave the base concrete stuff elsewhere. While that's going on, I'm just tapping out a second. I just want to double check. Satisfactory. How much? How many smelters for a pure? A single pure node with a Mark II can support 8 smelters. The smelters are 100% efficiency. This is because one pure node creates 240 iron per minute, and each one will take 30. So I need 8 smelters per. I know I don't have. I know I don't have a Mark II. Yeah. So that is 8, 16, 32. I need 32 smelters here to be efficient. I need to unlock splitters as quickly as possible. Because if I need everything to split up to 8, I need to have an input, split that input into 3, and then split each one of those inputs into 3. Then I'd have one overflow. I could split each one of those into 2. I could do one input to 3, then those inputs into 2, then go into the smelters that way. I'll be happy when we get some automation set up. I'll be incredibly happy when we get some automation set up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm 2 wires short. Apparently I can't math. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Submit.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor
Oh,
belts
I
connect
had
the output
smelters
of
the
one
whole
building to
time.
the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Can I build? Yeah, production. So, do I even have diggers yet? No, I don't have diggers yet. That's why I haven't done it. I would still have to manually throw stuff in. So I need 50 cables. We deal with 50 cables. Right, there's our 50 cables. We're going to make the other bits. Once we get the diggers, we're going to start throwing those in. We're going to set it up. We need split. We really need splitters. Iron. There's iron just here. At least with full health, that's important, right? Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Upgrade.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Right. I need concrete, among other things. We can use the concrete to make the drills, split up when we get smart splitters to then produce. What I might do is I might put down a very rough, 1-to-1 ratio, and then we'll fix it afterwards. Right, where are we? I need concrete. Because I can use the concrete to make the drills. I'm also going to need cables so that I can power the drills. Chumming out a second. So I need 8. So if I split into 2, then I split those 2 into 2. That's 4. Or I can split it into 6. Or what I might do is just do a looping system with a splitter going in. So like we come in from the item, go up in a line, goes in. When that's full, next one. When that's full, next one. When that's full, next one. It's not ideal. Unless maybe I come through the middle and split out, split out. It's not ideal, but if it can support 8, the initial oomph will be a bit slow. I did not mean to hit V. I meant to hit tab? No. What's build again? Q? I'm gonna hit Q. Oh, I need plates. I don't have any plates on me. I thought I had plates. Which means I need 10 iron into plates. We'll knock those out. We'll start with the iron first, I reckon. So I need about 20 plates for the 2 iron nodes near me. Maybe a bit more because I need to rig them up. Astron, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. So I need to grab, so pick up miner, pick up miner, pick up miner. I need to destroy this. I need to input here, I need to input to the other. Yeah, 1.2 came out last week with elevators and lots of new stuff. Okay. So I need one of these to go into 4 smelters. Do I want it to go north-south? Do you know, yeah, we're gonna go north-south. Have I got splitters? I do not have splitters. I do have smelters, which I will line. I'm missing rods and wires. Okay, I need rods and wires. I think having a look at how this thing is set up, we are most likely going to be moving the base we're standing in. It looks like this whole shelf is just going to be a construction factory, and we'll then move to another point, probably with tractors to start with, and then deliver it into a storage hub there. It'd be nice to do trains, but I've never really played with tractors before. I think it was these I was meant to be crafting. I need smart splitters. I have pure nodes here, and if I can have some smart splitters, or not smart splitters, just splitters, I should be able to successfully get an optimal thing. I might... It would be nice to run the base on the north, south, east, west axes. And the reason I want to set it up on there is it would be nice to have all the wires, all the constructor lines going north, south on the floor, and the east, west ones going on the roof, so they don't interlap. I want to be somewhat efficient. Oh no, it's these. I need these. I also need to set up power. I need to set up things for power, which means I need wires, turn to cables. So I want smelters. Oh! I need wires. I'm an idiot, because I need wires for smelters. And remember, this is temporary, because one node can go through 8. Is it 8? One tier 2 node can go through 8 smelters. So we're only doing 1-to-1 now, which means we're going to be at a loss. But once we can start splitting up, we will be changing that over so there are more smelters and it's more efficient. At this rate, I might as well just cook down all these wires and just throw in 100. Which would make sense. Because I normally do the grasslands, we don't have pure resources, so having to cater for the increase of production is definitely a thing. Hello, Jaylee. Hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna throw 100 straight in. I'm just gonna go boop and be like done. I need smelters, and remember, this is only temporary because I do need more than just one smelter for a pure. We're just gonna do a 1-to-1 for now, and then we're gonna adjust it. So I am expecting this to all be ripped down. Power. I have got power here, right? Yeah, I do. You to you. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's go F. Just take that. I know there's a way to readjust it now, but I just wanna make sure I don't mess this up. Power line, you to you. Power line, you to you. You over here, and remember, we will be ripping that down and moving that because we are going to need more space. It's only a temporary fix. Is it 4? Oh, it's 4. I want to hit F on that one. I want to go to cables from that to there because I realize I'm going to need this to go down to here, and then I want to put in some constructors. I can't make constructors yet. I thought I could. We're just going to throw some leaves in for now. I mean, we're not running much. And it's only just to make life a little easier. A little easier. So I don't have to sit here constructing. Like this. Oh, I can make screws now? Oh, I can make reinforced plates. Oh, because I made the constructor, I can now make those items. Oh, so why the hell am I carrying this and this when they need to go in here to be researched? I just need a very simple thing set up to progress out. Once we get the iron rods, and how many iron rods do we need? How many iron rods do we need? It's 100. Once I get 100 iron rods, which I can easily do, then we can use that 100 iron rods to progress to finally being out of section 0 and go to section 1. Which should be good. I just want to get this over and done with so we can start going into the progress stuff and I can start making my space IKEA. Right, there is my 100 rods being made. Once my 100 rods are being made, I just need to make 65 plates, throw that in, and then section 0 is done, and I can actually start going to section 1, and I think the first thing we're going to look at is looking at power and then splitters. I think power is the main one we want to contest with, so I can keep the thing running, and then we can look at splitters after, and we can go boom, send that off. And
Hub
now we're in
upgrade
section
6.
1.
Landing
Right.
platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay. I'm going to start... I need this one, but I want to start with this one, because then I can put down foundations and make things look pretty. Which would be good. Now, you should have smelted a ton of stuff for me. Yep. Yep. I need... Can I make a constructor yet? A constructor. Please, I'm gonna need some of the... What do I need for this? Is there any... Oh, I need twice the amount of plates. We are in a small ad break, so I'm just gonna sit here, not doing anything too exciting. Hitting the old build. So he's 16 cables. Is it 2 to 1? I need 16 cables. Okay. I can do 16 cables. I also need to make some iron rods, turn the iron rods into screws. What I might do, I might rip down one of the iron ones. Welcome back, thanks so much for the headpads. I didn't see a hand show up. There was an update with redeems. I might have to redeem redeems back at the end of the stream. Because I know there was a small problem with an update, especially on Philia's end. She noticed there was a problem. Oh, I need iron rods. So my game plan's this. I'm going to take down the iron one. I've got 2 iron ones running. I don't need 2. I'm going to use one of them to create... I need some of these. I'm going to get one of them to create the concrete, and one of them to create iron, because I don't need 2 running at once. Then I can look at starting to create concrete, and some basic iron, then we can start laying down a nice foundation and mapping out where the hell we want this stuff to go. Is that going to be enough? Oh, that's more than enough. I need like 4 for 2. If I can make 8, then I can just cash those in nicely. So... sweet. Okay, so we are going to rip out you. We're going to rip you out. And we're going to rip you out. Which is... do you have more than one? Hell, where is power? You are maxed. You are not maxed. I'm just going to take it off here. No, I'm going to take it off here for now. This is all going to be a temporary fix. Oh my goodness. Sweet. So I want a drill. I don't have enough concrete. Well, that's kind of funny. Pick up miner, pick up miner, pick up miner. If I can get some concrete, I'll put down another one there. And we're just gonna put the constructor straight down then. Yeah, I was expecting that. I'm just gonna make you make those for now. Did we hit all power out? Yeah, I was expecting that. See, this is what I need to work out the optimal setup. Enough space for leaves. Of course not. This is why I want the optimal setup so that we can work out. Can I make the concrete, or is that just gonna fill up the inventory space? Yeah, I can make concrete. I might get rid of some of this iron. I want to get optimum layout so that we don't hit yellow on power fluctuation, so everything runs on green. Which means we set up temporary stuff now. And then once we pass the temporary stuff, that's when we go into more in-depth. So I will be removing all of this. All of this will be removed. Once I can get down a nice foundation, pointing the right direction, we're going to start running things off that. You know what, that's fine. It doesn't overly matter. Again, I just need something temporary. Concrete, please. I do need to grab some leaves to throw in. I just need to set up a biofuel constructor. I don't know any, ooh! Ooh! Oh, please tell me you're pure. If that is pure coal, this is where we're getting power. Impure. Screw it, we're getting power here, and we're going to use the power here to go to the rest of the station. Let's go! That worked out well. So what I'm thinking of is set this as a small little thing and then pipe it to the factory elsewhere. I want to produce enough concrete to concrete over this whole flat area and make this part of the base producing resources. I should have been grabbing leaves. I'm an idiot. Biofuel is going to be a temporary solution. I do want to go over to coal power. Yeah, I was expecting that. Yeah, I was expecting that. Let's hit reset the breakers. Is that up and running? These need to be powered up. Can I just get a storage? No, yeah, materials. That is, however, going to start making me the concrete I need. What are you producing me again? You're producing me the rods. That's fine. I still need to make 100. Oh, yeah. Can I customize my character now? Yes, I can. Oh, I can have cat ears, but not bun ears. A bit disappointed with that. Oh, it didn't save the IKEA one. Let's just go for a simple black hat. That's cool. Tools. We'll go for a fancy tool thing, I guess. We'll go for a llama. Or the golden trash bag. Golden trash bag. Let's go for the golden trash bag. We do have the bobblehead, but I kind of like the cat ears. So, can I get 100 iron plates made up whilst the rest of the stuff's being made? That's a good question. I'm hoping I can just get this out. Then that gives us base building, and we can start building the foundations of the construction area here. I am going to have to remove everything in this area. I want it facing north-south. I want to then put the input round there. It is going to have to go through multiple layers. Let's see. I am going to have to... Yeah. I think what I do is I just divide it into 6. I know it's meant to be 8. Well, I don't know. I could split it into 8. We'll see. I might just split it into 6. We'll see. Right, that's running there, that's running there. I can pass these in. Boom, I can pass those in, I can pass those in. I've got concrete currently being made. I'm getting metal pipes currently made. I don't know why this is not one of the starting locations recommended. Like, with the pure resources here, it makes life so much easier. Right, cash this in, and that allows us to put down concrete. I'm thinking maybe just draw a line here, and then concrete out that way. Boom, boom, boom. Hit the button. Yeah!
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Oh, yeah, I can't put these in yet. I need to make 150. If I make 150 of those, I need 300 wires as well. Alright, not your memories of beloved animals. Exactly. They're too much of a distraction. The power went down. I was expecting that to happen. Stupid power going down. Ah! I just need a basic setup. This is logistics, right? Once I get logistics set up, I can start making this efficient. And I can start smarting it up. I need logistics. Right. I'm going to try and automate that copper. I know we're out of power. I'm fully aware we're out of power. We're going to sort that out in a tick. But I would like to automate, if I can, that copper, which means I need one of them. I need one of them, I need one of them, and I need... do you know what? Let's start storing things. Let's throw 3 of those down. Which means the only thing I need to do is produce copper wires. And then, of course, I need to power the thing. Which, again, we're just gonna... You know, we'll make it rough. It's not gonna look too great. Then we strip it down, make it look great. Cool. To-do list done. Oh, I can't wait till we get vehicles. Boom. Grab. No, pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Yeah. Just gonna drop this in here. Just gonna drop this in here. Just gonna drop this in here. Take all. Done. I do need to break this down to put down the digger, so then boom, 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 boom. We're going to do that quickly now. So I need a miner. To a smelter. To a smelter. To a... there you go. To a smelter. To a constructor. And then to organizer. Nice and simple, very rudimentary, don't need too fancy. We will worry about making it fancy later. And we need wooden leaves. Onto here, onto here, onto here, and I didn't break my legs, which is the important thing. Not breaking legs is amazing. Organization. Can I grab one? Can I grab one? Excuse me? Do you know what? Just put it down. Just put it down here for now. And we're just going to shove another one next to it. Or not. We're not going to shove one next to it. Because I do not have enough conveyor belts for 2. So we're just going to put down a storage center. Again, very temporary fix. Why are you not clipping properly? That'll do. I need to get one more thing set up, but we can sort that out later. I think the highest point's like up here. So I need to make sure it's high enough here that the ground isn't covered, because all of this is going to get taken apart. We are going to say goodbye to this whole shelf. Turn you on. I'm thinking build here, general resource gathering, pipe it off into that area, build the main factory over there. So all of this will just be a little hub producing items to then get shipped over to there. That's what I'm thinking. So not efficient, but it's fine. See how that's flashing yellow? It's because it's not producing quick enough. This is why we need to make 8 smelters to one of these, so that it efficiently shares the load. That's why it keeps going yellow, which causes power fluctuations, which causes circuit breakers to go. Alright, what do we need? We need 150 iron plates. The other stuff's all being produced. Did I tell the smelter to smelt copper? I don't think I told it to smelt copper. Let me go check that. Otherwise, that's all going to be doing nothing. I feel like I told it to produce copper. I'm now worried I didn't tell it to produce copper. Might as well grab some biofuel as I go. Did I not tell you to produce? Nope, I did not. Thank you. So this area down here looks like there's a coal there, there, and there. So if I can build a power station in the water, that will produce me the water. I can pump the coal through there. That will allow me to make steel from... Is there any iron up here? Allow me to produce steel. Which will allow us to... Oh, because there's another coal up there. That'll give us fuel and steel. So the iron rod's being made. I need to construct a second one of these to produce the other bits of bobs. So if I go... No. If I go... Boom, boom, boom. And storage container. I think power just went out. No. I need 20 iron plates. Now power went out. There's the iron rods. I just need to make 20 iron plates. I need a little bit more than 20 iron plates because I'm going to need them for the thing. I want to set this up so it makes the iron plates. Then I can pretty much just worry about gathering leaves for biofuel. Out of interest, have you got 8 copper wires for me here? Yes, you do. Again, very inefficient what we've set up, but it's rudimentary to get us through this first part, and then we can get lovely logistics and we can start working out where we're putting things. Made iron plates. We're going to use the iron plates to produce more iron plates, and then we're going to use those iron plates to allow us to start putting down a foundation block. Right, while this is producing iron brakes, I'm going to be 2 ticks, I'm going to get myself a cup of tea, and I'm going to rush to load. Okay, kettle's on. Gotta have a cup of tea when you're playing something like this. I needed plates, didn't I? I feel like I needed plates. Oh, it says I've got everything I needed. So let's start rigging this up. Rank 1 miner. Rank. Can we clip that on, please? Please, thank you. Smelter. Instructor. Storage container. Okay, what we got? This is going to be making iron. This is going to be making iron plates. That's going to go into storage. We now need to worry about power. I shouldn't, but I'm going to just run that there. And go 1, 2. Hello? Oh, I'm out of cables. Hold that 4. I need cables. Yeah, I was expecting a fuse blown. Our power situation is not ideal. It's a very rudimentary power system we're using. I am going to have to make a power station. It's probably have to be biofuel to start with. We'll try and make it a bit more efficient, but just hand throwing stuff in now is just ideal for what we got. Which one's out? Is it the wood? Yeah, it's the wood. I hate using the wood. Runs out. So fuse. Too much stuff is being run. Okay. We're gonna have to throw down another biomass. I need copper wires. Again, we kind of knew this was going to happen. I am going to need to grab more leaves and stuff. We need copper wiring. We have copper wiring. If I fall down there, I will hurt my feet, but I can go... Nope, I hurt my feet. Power. Uh-oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes, I knew that was coming to bite me in the butt. I'll bring it up to there. Leaves and let's go. Everything running? Everyone happy? We need 150 of these produced. We need 150 of these produced. We need 300 of the wires produced. Can I make down a storage container? Because I'm going to need that concrete to start putting down... Yeah, I can. I'm just going to shove this here for now. The quicker I gain resources, the better. Then I can use those resources to start actually building. And of course, I will be running this off of stream to start gaining resources up. What I want to do is I want to start putting down the flooring. Yeah, do that. Something hit the circuit breaker. What's off? No fuel. No fuel. Of course, no fuel. Because I'm running a lot to try and make my life a lot easier. So I need more fuel. I need the chainsaw. I know that's one of the next options. I reckon we go for the chainsaw next. Just, it'll gain us materials quicker. That's a crashed one with a level 3. How about no? I'm not going to fight that yet. I think you're saying this is like a big tower with loads of different stuff happening on different floors. And then pipe the stuff out. I actually need it in here. Is it you? There you go. Enjoy fuel. Go. I think I just heard my kettle boil, so I'm going to quickly make that tea. I'll be 2 ticks. Today we're making an Earl Grey, and instead of sugar I'm putting in some honey. So we're just gonna let that brew. That should be good. In fact, can I cash in any of this stuff? Boom, boom, boom. How are we doing? Oh, kind of there. This is gonna give me... Go here. This is going to give me the logistics I need for splitters and mergers. I need splitters to be more efficient. After that... I might skip field research. And go straight for chainsaw. Conveyor belt 2 stuff would be great. I might skip and go straight to trick chainsaw stuff. How's this coming along? That's you nearly done. That is you done. How is copper coming along? We're going to hit copper. And then we're going to go back and check on plating. And I should hopefully have the last of the plating if I grab copper. I need 180. That's 100. You're slightly short. I have got copper on me, so I could quickly just hand crank out the last couple. If I can get enough plates, that is. I need 20 plates? I don't think I've got 20. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I do have 20 plates. I might just quickly hand crank out the last of the, boop, 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 yep. And doom. Power outage, blew a fuse, expecting that. Oh, I can make biomass now. Screw it, we're gonna make biomass that burns longer. I didn't realize we had biomass yet. Oh, I can't construct into the better variant. Okay, that kind of explains a lot. Let me take you out. Let me take you out. Let me check you're empty. Let's craft up the slightly better fuel. Did I not have... I must have miscounted. Not that for. We're just gonna grab a little bit more wood and stuff. Once I get my foundation down, I'm going to look at building a machine for converting stuff into fuel. I don't see me using fuel once we unlock coal. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Because, like, the fuel system itself, I'm going to need it for the chainsaw. And I'm going to need it for cars. I did have the option to turn off achievements and make it so cars didn't need fuel, which would just save me, like, what, picking up leaves and stuff, but I opted to not have that and keep the achievements on, because it's kind of nice having the achievements. I feel like I've done something. That should last a little while longer. I need 80 wires. Which is not too bad, I could do 80 wires. There's the 90 wires. I can quickly do those while I milk up my tea. Perfect timing. Just as we came through, it's just finished up, so I can just go a boom, press the red button.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Which is what I needed.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
I'm tempted to go for that one, but I need to be realistic and go for solid biofuel. Can I start making foundations now? Yeah, I can. We need to think about being efficient now. Up the zoo. you notice when I hit the what's the zoom button again? What is zoom? Is it E? The mouse button? No. What is zoom again? Tab? No. Of that sort. I'm gonna Google this. Satisfactory. Zoop, sorry. It's called Zoop. R. It's the R key. And we're going to start building the factory on this level. We're going to move it back some more as well. So like, it is going to fill up this area, and we're going to move all this onto here. Which is the plan. And then we start splitting stuff up properly. It's plates I need, right? I will be removing that soon. Once I get power set up, we will remove that. Let's see. I'm gonna have to rig. We'll have one of these coming on this floor. We'll have one of those going on the floor above, which means I'm going to have to go... Is it 4 up? Hang on. What are my walls? Concrete's what I'm missing. This is one of the reasons I'm going to run the factory between streams, so things can get built. I think it's 3 high. Where's... Like, I feel that is... The smelter is going to be the highest product. Hang on. If I put the smelter here, is that 3 high or 4 high? Okay, it's 3 high. So this floor is going to have to be 3 high. The floor above is going to have to be 3 high. We have 1 feeding through here with 8 smelters. We have 1 feeding through here with 8 smelters. Have those 8 smelters move to different items. Craft the items into a tower. Then move them from here over to a HUD system. Probably over... B! It's lovely to see you. Move them over to the HUD system, probably over there somewhere, and build something here, which looks nice. And then we're going to run power off there to here, and then run the power from here onwards. That's the plan. Eventually I want trains. I haven't streamed in weeks because I've been packing to move to a new place. It's been very stressful packing to go to a new place. It will all be good in the end. I am going to have to, at some point, do some more packing today. That's a later problem. Is it concrete that's kicking my butt? Where is this, right? Is there any more limestone nearby? $2.85 this way. How far are you moving in the same city? No, it's no longer London. It's on the outskirts of London. It's not too far away from where we were previously living. It is going to be a small little bungalow, which is going to be nice. Has a garden, quiet neighbours, all the good stuff. Okay, can I rig that up with something temporary? Because I need more concrete. I need constructor, I need one of those, I need storage container, I'm missing iron rods, and I'm missing concrete. Ground floor, yeah, it's only got a ground floor. It's all on one floor. Has a front garden, back garden, parking, cute quiet area. There's a pancake store near our place that does pancakes and crepes. So if stream gets too stressful, I can run over and get pancakes in the future. Alright, if I get 10 concrete, I can move that across. I can bring up a second concrete maker. That will increase our concrete production. Right, where are we? Oh, actually, I should start picking leaves as well. But yeah, I'm really excited about the move. It's just been very stressful. Right, grab that. Grab that. We set up a very rough concrete factory here. We'll use this and the other one to produce some concrete, which then we'll start foundation laying down, which will be great. Am I not smashing the thing in the middle? No, I was hitting the floor. Of course I was hitting the floor. Miner. Straight to a crafter. Can we get logistics set up? Thank you. Straight to a storage container, which I'll probably forget about. I need to sort out power down here now. I need more cables. Right, we're going to quickly grab some more cables. I'm also going to grab some wood. Might as well make some biofuel. While we're on a quick ad break, I'm going to make up some screws and I'll be 2 ticks. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, sorry about that ad break. Wish I could do that. JD, thank you so much for the lurk. Throw that down, throw that down. Oh no, I needed those and I can't take them back out. Gosh darn it. Well, I got 400, I can just knock out a few more quickly. I needed the cables to rig up the concrete to produce more concrete. Because I'm going to need the concrete to produce more floorings so I can start doing stuff down. Of course I went and did that. I can't believe I did that. I'm just going to tab out a second. I want to quickly see Satisfactory. I want to see how much can I rig off a pure light limestone. It does 120 out of it, and okay, so like copper and metal are both 8. That's coming on nicely. I'm going to grab some concrete over here. I could just throw that concrete straight in. Missing cable. Oh, of course I'm missing the bloody cables. Yeah. I mean, just because I'm here, throw that in, throw that in. I'll quickly make the cables up. Because then I can use the cables to rig up the concrete to produce more concrete, use the concrete to then produce more flooring to expand out. It is looking like I need 8 on this floor, 8 on the next floor, and 8 on the third floor. We'll have the third floor for copper, the second and first for iron, with each product then being shipped out. Oh, you're joking. I'm missing iron rods. There you go, iron rods. We can now make some more bits thrown down. And apparently I'm missing wire. Now luckily, I have not touched the wire. So there should be wire up here. Oh look, 500 wire, which I'll be turning some of this into the cable, just so I can knock that out of the way and then get the chainsaw. You! I need power over here. Boom. You're concrete, aren't you? So we're going to make you to make concrete. I'm pretty much going to walk away and forget about that one. Hopefully get quite a bit of concrete out of it. I need... Where are smelters? I technically need 24 smelters. I don't need them here, I need them further back. A concrete. Here we go, smelters. How many is this across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need another one across this way. How important's this one? That's pretty damn important. Do you know what? It's fine. We're just going to close this one down for now. I'm going to change this product over to select recipe, change product, please. Right. That needs to go. This is going to start killing my products. But this all needs to go. Right, it should be everything up and running again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's 8. Right. I've done this the right way, right? Yeah. Logistics line. Which one's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. So here is the middle. Ah, but the middle is going to be a bit weird because the way it sets up. What I'm going to have to do so we bring that straight into here. We're going to have to set up splitters. I know it says 8. I know it says 8. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Here's the hot. So 3 on the left. If I take out this last one, I know it's not going to be 100% effective, but I don't trust how this is gonna be set up. That one's in the wrong place. That one's not in the right place either. This is going to be our input right there. concrete, I know where it is. Now, apparently, if I've done this correctly, this should all run off and have enough to run off that many. I will need to make the fuel source. We're going to have 8 going this way, and 8 going the other way, then 8 going this way. Although it's not going to be 8. I'm actually going to run 6. I will take the loss. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Oh, because that's the center one, so there's going to be 3 either way. Yeah, I'm going to do it 7. I know it's meant to be 8 per pure. So a single pure node, which we have, with Mark II miners, which we haven't got yet, we will be getting that soon, will support 8 smelters at 100%. This is basically a pure output of 240 iron nodes per minute. Each one can consume 38 iron mode per minute, therefore 240 will be 30 per 8 smelters. We will have an overflow due to the fact we won't be doing any more than that. We do need to get our hands on the Mark II splitters. I am slightly future sighting things at the moment. But it would be nice to work out what the hell I want to go for. And then I can go for logistics of... I can take 2 of those away. I now need 7 of these. Yeah. Which means I need 14 of the other. John, let's just make 100 cables, throw that in, and then I can start worrying about progressing. Oh, I can make the 14 reinforced things. Oh, hang on. Let me just boop, boop. Hit the button. Woo!
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
I think
You
what we're
could
going to
be
do...
if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Fun, 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 fun. I think we're going to do the Mark II moving items. Kind of want you here. which will produce my... I don't even know what I want this to produce yet. We could just have all this as iron plates and upstairs are all iron rods, and then use the iron rods to produce screws. I mean, let's face it, we are going to need a ton of plates. Yeah, if I get the middle one in and I just merge them all up. So the middle one, I believe, is this one. Yeah, it is this one. Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh, actually, what I might do... I might put them in between. Like this. And then merge in again. So... Oh, I've got that going the wrong way. Gosh darn it. Yeah, so I'm going to go you to you, you to you, you to you, you to you, and then into you, you to... Excuse me. Whoa. Snaking, why don't you? No, don't like that. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. And then that's all this going into plates, which then I can divide up if I need to. For now, I'm just going to shove a storage container here. That will get me my materials I need so far. I mean, look how nice it's looking. Nicely laid out. We build another one of those one floor up. I haven't rigged all these up yet. Why did I not rig all these up? I thought I did. I rigged all these nicely up. This is all going into one area, then that can be divided up into different resources, depending on what I need. I build one of these one floor up. I build another one the floor above that. The top one's going to be copper. These two are going to be for irons. I'm going to divide them up into a storage thing, craft different items with them, and then shoot them away. Yeah, can I get another one of these just here? So I know that's my input. I need one of those. I need to take that out. Eventually I will probably cover it up. I just need that so I know that's my input. I also know I go 3 up in total. And that's my next layer of the roof. And then I build the next factory part up there. So I now know that is clear of this, so I don't have to worry about things connecting through. I could probably get rid of this actually. I mean, look how nice it's all looking. It's all nicely geared up. Might as well throw these in while I'm here. Do need to worry about making reinforced concrete. The next level up is going to be the interesting one because that's going to be making rods. I'm going to have to divide up the rods to make screws. So I will have half of them making screws and half of them making rods. The plates, I'm just going to make a shit ton of plates because I need plates to craft loads of stuff. Same with concrete. I need concrete to craft loads of stuff. They are going to be my basic building blocks. Right. I need fuel. Not good. Oh! I can make chainsaws now! What do I need for chainsaws? Chainsaw. Add to to-do list. Rods, screws... Let me grab the... Oh, I stopped making rods, didn't I? I didn't see rods as that important. We're just going to hand make the rods quickly. And we're going to have to hand make some screws. Let's quickly just make one of those, so I don't make, yeah, and let's just have hand make some screws. That'll get me the chainsaw. I can use the chainsaw to produce more fuel. Cool. Oh, I need another iron rod. That'll do. That'll do. I can make the iron into iron rods. Cool. I can now make a chainsaw. Now, time to start making a lot more fuel.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
I didn't realize cactuses were part of mushrooms. Oh, I heard they fall over now. Oh, I missed that. And the solid biofuel is going to burn longer. If I can just put 100 in each, then I can use the 54 to make some more, and then power up the last one, which will then allow me to produce more fuel. And you'll start automating wood production into fuel eventually, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh wow, look how beautiful it looks with that sunset. Alright, what do you got? Do you know what? We're just going to throw you all in for now. I'm going to deal with the bigger fuel later. I just need resources to start going. I need to change your production back to steel rods for me, please. some more concrete. I'm going to go check this concrete down here, cash those in. I still need to make myself another 50 more components, throw that in, and I'm currently making the rods now. If this happens to have about another 150 in it, give or take, or maybe 100, we can just cash that straight in and get logistics too, and look at start upgrading the... Oh, look at that, 300. We can look at start upgrading these tracks, conveyor belts, level 2. It'll be great when we start using coal power down there, then we can use that to power everything. Can I get you to go the way I want you to go? If I could, that would be so good. No, 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 almost. Almost. Perfect. Right, we are just going to do a very basic, because I haven't got it yet. We're just going to shove that straight in there. Eventually I'll get a proper pipeline going, and we'll sort that out. I also need to sort out power here, which I'm going to need these. I'm going to need one on each pole. Can I not put the poles on here? You used to be able to put the poles on here. Fine, we're going to put one on each of these corners. I missed one here. That's in the wrong place. Can I even get these here? Yeah, I can. Call me an absolute pessimist. I'm going to throw these down here, because I have a feeling I might be having to sort out power down here as well. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to future-proof. How do I want to do this? Which one's the dead center? It's this one, right? That one's the dead center. Right, that is all rigged up. Except for this. This is not rigged up. You're going to produce ore. Yeah, ore. Also ore. Also ore. I just want to make sure all this is rigged up properly. Plates. 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 I am going to be a pessimist. I'm going to build a second one of these now. I just have this horrible feeling the moment I rig that up, I'm going to hit problems. Damn it, I'm out of fuel. I just have this horrible, horrible feeling. Let's see if I kill the power when I add these in. I'm hoping I don't, but I have a feeling I am. Called it. I bloody called it. Oh, I can't wait till I get better fuel source. Right. If I rig up this next one, is it going to blow a fuse or not? We'll find out. I'm hoping it's not. Now remember, we need a Mark II drill for this to be efficient. We're running on a Mark 1. We are going to have a little bit slow resource gathering to start with. Once we upgrade that to a Mark II, it should be running equal. Are you going to blow a fuse? Look how it's all glowing green because it's being efficient with fuel. None of it's yellow. Nothing's dropping off. It's all green. It's all running at efficiency. Everything's coming through at the correct amount at the correct time. It's all being cooked up. The plates are all meeting up equally. They are being fed into the system here. The moment they get fed into the system here, they're being fed straight into the system over here, going up into the storage here. We've already got 28 of it. Once I get Mark II or Mark III conveyor belts, they won't be stuck so much. But look at it. Look how much this is coming out. And we're going to do one of these for rods just above. And above that, we're going to do copper. Then we're going to build another one of these factories just over here, where there's 2 more pure. We're then going to make the rods into screws over there. And then we're going to make the other ones probably into more plates. So we'll have another plate down below. And we'll have a rod one above to turn it to screws. Then we'll combine the 2 items from factory A and B to a third factory and then move it across storage wise. So we have 1, 2, 3 different items. I mean, look at this, just trickling in every second. Get another one, get another one, get another one. Your rods, right? Yeah. I mean, when you look at how much this is coming through the rods compared to that, my goodness, Han, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing well. Now, I am fully aware that this isn't going to be 100% efficient because we need to have the... I mean, look at it. It looks gorgeous. We need to grab ourselves a Mark II drill, which we haven't unlocked yet. We also are running at slight inefficientness due to the fact that I'm rigging 7 up instead of 8. I know I'm meant to do 8, but I was like 7 should be fine enough. Everything's running. Oh, why are you yellow? You shouldn't be yellow. You should stay green. Is that just a case of getting resources in a little bit slower? Again, we are running on a smaller mine. It is looking nicely laid out as well. Once that's a Mark II, oh, this is going to go flying through. And once we get a proper input section. Like, I've just put it dividing up and then just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I think it will do. We need to build another one of these directly above for rods, and then we need to build another 2 of these on the other side to take one into screws and one into the other. It's very loud, but it's fine. I do need these bars. Oh, if I step over here, I mean, look at this. Look at that all just trickling in. It's gorgeous. I love it. This is going to move at some point. I do need to build a second one over here. I'm going to link them up with a nice drive-through down the middle. Because we've got 2 more pure nodes here and here. We've got 2 pure modes there and there. And we've got a copper pure mode, which I need to pump into the 3rd floor. So this will have 2 floors. That will have 3 floors. This might have 3 because I might pump it to the top floor and get the stuff crafting on top floor. And then once we can sort out a train station to grab items on top when we get trains. We are still trying to Mark II logistics, which is never the easiest thing to do. Here we go. A boomity boom, a boomity boom, boomity boom. I just need to craft a bunch of those because I have not automated those yet. Soon they'll be automated. How many of them do I need? Is it 50? It's not. Yeah, it is 50. So if I just quickly make 50 reinforced, we'll cash that in. That'll give us level 2 logistics, which means then we can start using logistics to increase production. I am going to be running at a net loss, but I don't mind that. I don't mind running at a slight loss. And it's only because we got 7 instead of 8 smelters. If I had 8, we would be running at about even. But as most people just do 1-to-1 and then into storage, I want something a bit more fancier. I can produce 6 of these now. What am I missing for these? Is it the screws? Oh, it might be the plates. It's the plates, which is not really a problem, because if I, yoink, come over here. We've already got, we turned this on like practically no time ago. We've already got 2 stacks of stuff, nearly. And then once we automate this as well. Yeah, I think on the other side, I'll use one section to make iron rods into screws, one section to make iron plates, then use the iron plates and the screws to make reinforced plates, and then I can have one tower to do reinforced, one to do iron plates, rods, and copper wires, and then I can look for another copper node to do one for electronical cables, and then it might have to be trucks to start with, but eventually I want to do trains just to grab the items and whoop, somewhere else. We've set up here, we're not going to stay here. I'm thinking, like, over here, it's nicer looking. I'm thinking, put 2, like, buildings here, pump it all down there. We did find fuel over here. We're going to use coal to produce fuel. We unlock that. I feel like there was something really important I was meant to be doing. Oh, yeah, I'm making screws. I need to make screws. I need iron rods to turn into screws. And then I'm going to use those to produce 50 of the plates and throw those in, which would be great. How many of them do I have here? I have 70. That's fine. Oh, what? I need to make, what, 20 odd? So if I made 20 reinforcements and throw that straight in, boom, that's Mark II logistics. I then need to start upgrading all my works, and then I can work unlocking some more stuff. I would love Mark II miners. Mark II miners would really sort out the smelters to a nice production. Right, we're going to craft 24 of these, throw those straight in. I think I might do the fix-it sync system. Because then when I get an overflow of items, I can then do a system just to get rid of the overflow. Like, I've been keeping the ingots and the copper and stuff, because if I need to go AFK to go to the bathroom, make a cup of tea or whatever, I'll just keep it crafting so that you guys can actually see something rather than just the blue be right back screen. Can I throw these in and press the button? Woo!
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
What do we got? Oh, actually, can I even make copper sheets yet? I don't know if I can make copper sheets. I forgot copper sheets were a thing. Let's do the MAM so we can start cashing stuff in research-wise. I already have that being made. It's the screws I haven't got made and the irons I haven't got made. Oh no, I have got these made. There you go, we already have nearly 200 on. I need to build I need to build an upper floor. I was going to do 3 up. I'm actually thinking maybe 4 up to be on the safe side. So like that. Once I get the upper... Oh, wow. Wow. No. No. No, not the power line, not the struck thing. Okay, so I need to step away from this loud machinery. My goodness. What am I missing? Concrete. Hopefully we got enough concrete. I am going to have to do... I might just do a ramp for now, but eventually I do want to do a lift system when I unlock lifts, because lifts are a 1.1 thing! Woo! I can't wait till that lifts... Concrete. I want to head over to this concrete one. I want to head over to that concrete one next. So this one... Sorry, this one, then that one. This is the one I've been neglecting, forgetting it here, just so I have enough concrete. We then go to the other concrete, we build up. I'm so excited for when I get to use that coal down there for power. So excited. There's 300 odd. What the plan is I'm going to build a second floor. I'm going to lay that up like the first floor. And then I'm going to pipe the rods upstairs. Which should be good. So we're basically going to copy all of the bottom floor, one floor up, but facing west-east. Remember, north-south, we're running along the bottom. West-east, we're going to run along the top of the floor. I might run it along the bottom for this one, but when it comes to storage, I'm going to then pipe it through different ways. For now, it is just going to be this, but 90 degrees. Yeah. Yeah. That's my thing coming back. I need to get stairs up there. I'm just going to do big ramps, maybe. For now, I literally... I want to go lifts when I get lifts. But at this precise moment, I need a way up. Why? What am I missing? Plates. I'm just going to put that there. I need plates. We can grab some here. Look how efficient. I am happy with how efficient that's turned out. I think if I did my... Oh, no. Oh, I did do my maths right. Lifts are in the awesome shop. Oh, I didn't know that. I am going to try and do awesome shop next. That's my next project. Right, I need... How did I do this? How did I do this? So center, I need this to be, oh my goodness, it's so loud. I need this to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That worked out well. That worked out well. And these are all on the center point. Yeah, they are. They are all on the center points. I might shift it up one just so I have a bit more wiggle room. If I am correct, which I don't think I am, that gives me 1, 2, 3 here and 3 here. Yeah. Hello, Dang Fortress. Hope you're doing well. I need to unlock the awesome shop next. That, I believe, is my next big build. 1, 2. Can I get you 3? Yeah, so I'm gonna pipe. I'm gonna make this one go here, come up, come here, go along here, pipe into here, then divide off. I need more rods. So downstairs, up here is going to be rods. Downstairs is going to be these, which should be great. And then I have to build the whole factory a second time on the opposite side, both extra steps. So I need smelters. And the smelters should go here. 1. I know it should be 8, but I'm going to go 7. 2. Have I connected these up correctly? I don't think I have. 3. I'm going to have to rejiggle these. 4. 5. 6. 7. That one's in the wrong place. That one's in the wrong place. How are these all looking? Is it literally just the last one's in the wrong? The first one, this one's in the wrong place. This is the only one looks like I put in the wrong place. There. I'm gonna mark 1 it for now, and then I'm gonna upgrade to mark 2. Wait, whoa. Oh! I need to undo all of these because they're all wrong. They're not in the center. Is that in the center? These look like they're in the center. Why is that wrong? Why is that wrong? Is it this one? That's in the wrong place. That's not in the wrong place. It was quite literally this one here. There. that's all going to be smelters. Much like the smelters on the lower floor. This is all going to be ingots. And all these ingots are going to go straight to rods. And the rods are going into storage. So it's going to look like that, which I think looks kind of cute. Have I got enough of these? Oh, wait, no, that's smelters I'm tracking. I need crafters. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing great today. Let's grab those. Look at this. Nearly a stack. It's all running at a nice colour. A boom, a boom. What's the other thing? Screws. I'm not making screws yet. It is on my to-do list. It is on my big to-do list. Oh! I need to get the blueprinter. I really do. Then I can just blueprint these blueprints and just, like, you know, shoot them across. Need 300 here. We'll throw these 300 in. I haven't grabbed fuel in a minute, for a hot minute, so fuel might die in a second. I'm fully expecting fuel to run out. Boom, boom, boom. I need 300 copper. This is slowing down. Why is this slowing down? I'm not sure. I'm going to have to fix that. This is going to come out, up and in. That one's going to go that way up, and that way's going to go up and in on the ground floor. The copper, I might just try and pipe in somewhere. Or I might just build a different building for the copper and then drag the copper in later. I mean, neglecting the copper. How's the copper coming along? Very nice. Now I can send this off and get the MAM store, which will give me lifts, hopefully, at some point. I doubt it. But it will eventually give me lifts. I want the front to be all glass, so you can see in and see how it's nicely laid out, going one way than the other. And I want space for vehicles.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
Oh no, I'm making the MAM!
Technologies
I'm not making
include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Oh, I'm an idiot. No, that was for the MAM system. I mean, I need the MAM system for research, but I told you that would cut off soon. I haven't got fuel in ages. And it just died. I'm going to have to go sort that out. In fact, I might even make a machine that I could just throw in the leaves and stuff. And it gets the stuff for me. That might be the idea. How many of these did I need? I need like 15 or something silly. Let's see. It is 7, and I think it's 3 per. So if I do my maths, which I don't. I need 21 of these. How many of them do I have? I need about 21. I've got 7? Oh, I'm not even making those yet. I need these. I'm going to be 2 ticks while they're crafting, while I quickly go off AFK to go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. They are crafted. While I've got some sanity in me, because I haven't got the machines running off, let's grab one of these. Constructor. And we're going to run this off these. How did I do them? I think I put them here. Yeah, I put them here. So they're dead on. I'm missing cables. Of course I am. I'm missing 2 lots. I'm going to make some quick cables. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to break my leg for a second. I just need to make a couple of cables quickly. And this is just... So, the ground floor is just going to make plates. The upper floor is just going to make rods. I'm going to build the same factory again. That one is going to produce screws. And it's going to produce... Oh, I didn't think that one through. I was going to say iron plating, but I'm going to need screws and iron plating. I might move half of the stock here into making screws. I'm not sure. The idea is... This is going to be like a small crafting area to gain me basic resources, and then we are going to move said basic resources into, I think the cool kids call it a shopping mall, where you can basically grab all your different items. Again, I'm only going to worry about level 1 conveyor belts for now. that's all wired up properly. I think I made you all irons. It's gonna look so nice when it's all up and running. Why are you plates? You should be. Oh, because I copied. Gosh darn it. Cool. So you're all gonna come in with the rods. Then I just need to rig you guys up into storage. I won't lie, I'm thinking of ripping all that down and just have it all facing the same way. I like the idea of the checkered pattern, but I'm starting to think if I just have it all the same way, it'll be easier to pipe out. Oh, screw it, I'm changing this all. I know there's a zoop function for deleting, but knowing my luck, I'm gonna mess it up and accidentally delete things I don't want deleted. My original thought was I'm just gonna loop this up so it looks pretty. You know, in, out, in, out, in, out. But I'm like, I'm trying to think of more practicality. Are you the middle? You are the middle. So you are my input. Where's walls? You're my input. Okay. Splitter. So you are my splitter. You go here. You go here. You go here. I leave this so I can move around. You go there. You go there. You go there. Sweet. Okay. Then I want these smelters. I feel like the smelters go here. I could be wrong. Well, there's one way to find out. How did I set the smelters? I have them touching the front one. Got it. So I have the smelters in the middle-ish, which is here. I am going to set you to iron, and then I'm just going to copy you, because I learned by copying you, you remember that I want you doing iron, which is great. Oh, and my feet. I remember, this is going to get rid of this janky one here, which I think is, like, out of resources, because I need power. My power ran out. Either way, though, I might as well cash these in while I'm here. I need concrete, I need wires. I can get those. I have them all running. What's out? Are we out fully? Okay. Take that. Take that. Where's chainsaw? We're gonna get fuel. We're gonna get fuel. We're gonna craft fuel. We're gonna rig that up. In case you didn't know, trees fall over now and then blow up. These big ones are really impressive. Boom. I think I can cut this one down. Oh, that one just blew up. I was hoping it was going to fall over. I need to make fuel. Once fuel is made, we can start pumping everything through and turn it to storage stuff, which would be great. It's quickly to make some biofuel. I'm gonna have to set up a machine somewhere to do this for me. Now I've got biofuel, it is lasting a lot longer. I got some alien bits to throw away as well. Put them in storage. Oh gosh, yeah, I am gonna have to make something to do this for me. Do you know what? We're just gonna throw these in for now. I'm gonna look at making something. You can have that for now. You can have that for now. What's out? You can have... How do I half you again? Split. You can have half of this. You can have the other half. Just start working. I need products. I can make the scanner, but that's not as important. What I do need to do is... I need to... What do I need to do? The MAM. What am I missing? Wires. I'm missing wires. If I grab some wires... so we're going to go to the copper area, grab the stuff there. I need to get some wires. We're going to blow this all up and rig it in around the back. I might extend the back area to try and hide where they're being dug up so it doesn't look so ugly. Speaking of wires, bish bash bosh, that's what I needed. Let's see if we got the concrete in. Because this is the sink. This is what I need for elevators or lifts. Or lifts. Vertical up and down knees. I have been neglecting you. What have you got to show for yourself? 200. Clearly I'm not neglecting you enough. Hope everyone's having a great day today. I'm actually really having a great day myself. I've been dying to get back on Satisfactory. But I just started playing Final Fantasy, which I'm planning to play a little bit later today. Don't you come in here and shout nerd at me.
You jumped so badly.
Yes. I'm desensitized to phasmophobia, not my housemate coming in and shouting nerd at me when I think she's asleep. No, you're not. You're not sorry. You are not sorry.
Alright, okay, wait. I'm a little sorry. I didn't mean to
No, you're not.
I didn't mean to startle you that bad.
Right, I need rods. I need to rig up upstairs still. I need rods. That's not going to be enough. This is why we need to rig all this upstairs so we can produce extra rods. What am I missing? I'm missing one of these. Boom. Is that in place? I feel like that's in place. Yep, that's in place. I need to go for... I'm only going to use Mark 1 for now. I will be upgrading to Mark 2. We get the basics done first, then we worry about upgrading to Mark 2. Right. Next one. Crafters. Constructors even. Boom. You rods. You rods. You rods. Okay, let's see. How did I do this? Well, I mean, I've got a cheat sheet. I can just take a floor out. How did I do this? Okay, I made you two join up with one. I made you three join up to one. And I made... So, I made... Not splitters, joiners. Mergers. You two... You three, and then I made you two, and then I made that there, and then I just merged them up that way. So I went like that, like that. Why are you not... There you go. Same again for the other side. Same again for the other side. You go straight into there. You go. Straight into there. You go. Where is it? It's there. Straight into there. I made you come up to... So like, what I did next was I went for this, and then I lined you up there, and I made you go like that, and then I made you go like that, and then I went lift to boom to boom, and then I went a boom to a boom. I just need to rig up all the power, put the input in, and then boom. That is all producing rods. Downstairs is producing all plates. Then we build this factory again over there to produce the other items we're missing, because there's a pure node there, and there's a pure node there. We're just going to gap this out, have a nice bit in the middle, maybe have it so a train can go through the middle, pick up some items, and then have this train turn around. And then just feed all these up and through into the train, and then move the train over to there-ish. No idea. I haven't worked that far ahead. All I know is this little, like, crappy one-off running thing is going to be so much nicer. I mean, look how much belly we got from that. This is all going to be so much nicer. Have I got enough stuff for that? Yes, I do. It's all going to be so much nicer once we rig it all up. Now we have to do all the power. Oh, no, that's in the wrong place. Whoop! I still need to work out how I'm going to be putting power in this place. Ah. No, I can just put them here. Where did I put the other ones? Did I have it going down the middle? No. Where did I put the other wires? Oh, it was along that bit. Which is just here. These wires pretty much serve no purpose for now, but in case I need to pull power from somewhere later on, like lights or whatever, then they're set up. Power lines, here we go. A boom. That makes a cute little circuit round here so that we have all the power. Now we just need to rig these up. Right, circuit's all set up. I just need to rig this to power and sort out the input. Which means I need to delete all of this, change that location, and feed it in somehow. I think the best way to feed it in is if I just put in we'll make it look fancier later. I just need something very simplistic just so I can have an input. So I'll just shove these here and then I'll just shove a quick, you know. Oh, my feet, my feet, my feet. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I'm just going to shove a quick, you know, it's like rough there. We're going to make it look pretty at some point, but it's not as important right now. What is important is this dies, this dies, this dies, this dies. Goodbye, so long, and thanks for all the fish. That can stay. Actually, is that? Nope, I can take all that out. That can go too. Will you, please, for the love of all things, go where I want you to go? That's not ideal, but that will do for now. That will do for now. I am going to get a power outage if I rig all that up. I know I'm going to need more power. Right, where's storage? Here we go, storage. I need plates. It's a good thing I'm making plates. Right, I need... No, wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button. I need 2 storage containers. I'm probably just going to rig it up here for now. Each one of those are going to go into a assembler. Constructor, sorry. Then that's going to feed into a constructor. That constructor's the wrong way. Thank you. That's the wrong way as well. Is this one at least the right way? So out of all of them, I only got one the right way. Typical. Right, you are going to be... Hang on, let's see how I want to do this. Can I just put you round... You're the wrong way, aren't you? You are the wrong way. I got none of them the right way. You there, you there. You. There. You. Into there. You. I want biofuel. You are going to be wood, and you are going to be leaves, because I am sick and tired of making biofuel by hand. And I just made a machine that will basically do it for me. We've got a power thing here. I want to make this more neater at some point. But for now, I just need something I can just throw in to produce power. Fuel. I need fuel. I'm getting sick and tired of crafting it by hand. No. That's not what I want. This, on the other hand. No, that's still not what I want. You. 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 We're going to run down the line if I can. you to you. Right. Now, I want to put the leaves in the top. And now I'm going to go just pick up leaves, trees, stuff, etc. That's going to produce my fuel. I still haven't rigged up upstairs. I need to rig up upstairs with power. I am just slightly being put off it until... Do I have any fuel? I have no fuel. I'm slightly being put off it because I know I'm going to hit a circuit breaker if I rig it up. I just have that feeling that I'm going to need another 2 power sources. Oh, screw it. We're gonna rig it up. It's gonna blow a fuse, but at least I can, you know, see what happens. I'm producing fuel here. That's all I need. I needed somewhere to produce fuel. I'm producing fuel. I will be moving that. It's not where it's going to stay. I just need somewhere very temporary to, you know, get me somewhere. I need power up here. So I'm just going to find somewhere I can trigger off. I'm thinking down there. Power's going to trip. As soon as these second row actors, I bet power's going to trip. I told you guys to make rods, right? Yeah, I did. Boom. Hasn't tripped yet. I think we might be fine. That's going to produce me 200 odd. Let's grab the fuel out. That's going to produce me 200 odd in like next to no time. Then I can cash that in for the sink. Still need to make the... But what do I need for the... MAM? I need the MAM. Oh, I've got everything. Oh, screw it. Let's just put down a MAM. I'm just going to shove this here for now. How do I, whoop, again, start research. I haven't done spiders yet.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
That was kind of the plan.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Sweet.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
I still haven't fought any spiders yet. I've heard them meowing at me because I have arachnophobic mode on. Not scared of I'm not scared of spiders, just find it funny.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sink.
That is the
We
plan.
guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
How much biomass? I need like 100, right? Yeah, I needed 100. I got 25. That'll give me fabric. I cannot for the life of me remember what fabric's for. But I feel like I need it. I have been playing for 4 hours. I might have to think about wrapping things up then. Because I did not realize it's been 4 hours and I'll be putting this on YouTube. And YouTube don't like long videos. Whoops. I'm glad it reminded you that. The one thing I do want to do is I want to quickly make this stuff so I can then cash it in and we can at least get that upgrade. And then maybe set up the space, the next part. There's 200. Alien... Was it alien matter? What was the one that was it mycelium? Mycelium, that's it. Oh, it's only 100? I thought it was 200. That allows me to get fabric.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Sweet. I want to grab the rods from upstairs, cash that in, send it off. And then I think we're gonna find someone to raid out to. Oh, look at that. We nearly got 2 stacks that short period of time. This is why we are building these. It looks pretty. It's efficient. I keep hitting the wrong button. Boom. Send that off.
Milestone reached.
Of
You
what?
have been given
Take
access
care.
to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program,
No,
also
it's a plan.
known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fix-It to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fix-It coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Right. I've got a sync set up. We're gonna start. In fact, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the sync up. We're gonna start syncing things, but we are going to wrap things up. So just chatting. Gonna see if I have any buddies online I'm gonna read into. Yeah, I think I think that went really well. I'm very happy how it turned out. I am extremely excited that we're back on Satisfactory. We made a very good start. I'm happy with how the start's going. I am moving at the moment, so hopefully we should be back before, you know, the move. I might even have time to go tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to see everyone later. I'll probably be on Little Philia's channel tonight. This being over here. If you're not following her, by all means, please do. She was playing Final Fantasy 14 with me last night on stream. I think we might be doing some more 14 tonight. I'm not too sure. I need to find out with her. Because we had a power cut and we lost progress. That being said, I'm going to see you guys later. All the best. Bye-bye.